All right, I'm back. Holy smokes, that was insane. All right. So first off, I have to say, welcome back to the Pop the Chart live stream. I had to jump off a little bit ago to try to do some tech support. Up in here. So welcome back. My name's Corey. I'm host of Pop the Chart. We do the live stream each day, market open through market close. Trying to get an extra screen up and running with this new device. And I'm gonna pull it up right here in just a second. Here it is. Obviously, it's not plugged in, so therefore, this device is no longer working. Why? Because it's not supported. For some reason, my computer doesn't support it. It's a newer technology that's inside this thing and will not allow it to work. So anyway, we're back at it. We got the everything up on the screen, ready to rock, and we're looking at what's going on. Gonna get you updated with everything in the market here. I'm a little bummed. I wanted to have an extra screen. I wanted to have it, but it wouldn't let me. So it wouldn't let me work. So now I gotta deal with it. It is what it is. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I know some audio settings got a little jumbled up when I was switching things around. I had to go underneath the computer, underneath the desk. I'm under there, pulling cables, putting cables in, running cables. Then I realized, oh man, I was short a cord, so I had to go grab a cord. So I had to get that. And finally, after it was all said and done, I get it plugged in. And it's not that this thing doesn't work, right? It'll work, these things. But for some reason, it says it will not work the HDMI or DisplayPort because of this new connection that's right here. So which I bought an adapter for, right? Apparently, the adapter doesn't work. So, apparently, well, it works. It's not that it doesn't work. It works. It actually connects to the computer. It's just for some reason, there's a technology my computer does not have. It's a new thing. Since when I built my computer last year, I didn't put USB-C in it, right? It was just a regular USB. But it has USB 3.0. Yeah, Sean's like, you did all that for nothing? Sean's like, you did all that for nothing? Oh, Lord. It was a nightmare. I literally shut down a computer. I restarted. I installed drivers again. I did the whole 9 yards. The whole 9 yards to get it to work. And apparently, I forgot to hit auto DJ there. So, but anyway, I did everything. Switch the screens. Switch the cables. The whole 9 yards. Oh, so MVIS took off, huh? It took off. Let me guess. While I was busy doing that microvision. Oh, my Lord. Oh, man. I missed out. I missed out on microvision. You got to be kidding me. I'm so mad right now. Like, I literally, if I wasn't going to send this back to get my money back for it, because there's no point in having it if it doesn't work. So, I mean, the only way to get this to work, okay? So I could use it, but I would literally have to buy a PCI Express with a USB-C connector, right? And put it into my computer, which I could do. I could add a peripheral. I think I have room for one more in my. I built this thing. I built this computer, right? I just, you know, I wasn't expecting USB-C to be the next thing where everything has to work off that new technology. So I could buy a PCI Express slot and put it in. But if I did that, I might as well just buy a dang video card and have the HDMI cable, and I don't even need this. I might as well just buy the video card, put it in it. I mean, at that point, I'm already out the money. So it's like, just for one screen. For one screen. Now here's the other thing. I have a laptop coming. This will work for the laptop. So I could ideally use my laptop, plug it in, and get the screens with my laptop. But then I have a desktop that I'm not using, so that doesn't make any sense. And the desktop's right here. So this is literally just absolutely make me mad. Because here's the deal: I can plug this in. Look, it's got USB. So it's got USB, and I can like plug in my mouse and everything. Those work fine, right? Because it's just gonna USB right through, and it's gonna come into USB, and it's gonna go in. So it's basically just daisy chaining it, right? And put it in. But it says that there's an alternate technology. I googled all in and out, found out all 9 yards. I went through, I YouTube videos, everything. I went through the whole 9 yards. And the stinking thing doesn't work because of one little nuance. I'm so mad. Somebody. And I missed out on microvision. Come on, man. I'm gonna cry right now. I'm so mad. Oh. Have you ever been there? He says, do you know the origin of the phrase, the whole 9 yards? Oh. I really don't think I know the origin, but at least you didn't buy a call instead of a put like me. He says it's going the other way. That's about like my buddy. He coaches basketball. He's coached on my football team, but he coaches basketball for his kid too. He said, man, check this out. He said, you're not gonna believe what my kid did the other day. I was like, what's that? He's like, okay, so he's like, the other team was shooting the ball. He says, with no stage rights left. Oh, that's even worse. Oh man. Anyway, he's like, he says, yeah, my kid, he's like, got the rebound. He's like, he was so excited, so he got the rebound. And he turned around, he threw the ball up, put it in a goal, and he's all excited. He's like, yeah. He says, but it was awkward because nobody cheered. He wanted to know why nobody cheered, and he realized he got the rebound from the other team and put it back up in their basket, so it gave them 2 points. He said he rebounded it for the other team, put it in. He says, but the sad part about it, at the end of the day, when the game was over, there was the only 2 points the other team scored. He said we beat them by 20-some points. I was like, he asked him, he said, I asked him after the game, were you just trying to help him out? He said, no, I really put it in the wrong basket. He's like, I didn't realize it. He's like, I wasn't paying attention. He's like, I just grabbed the ball. I thought I was rebounding, and then I realized, wait a minute, I'm on the wrong side. Oh man, today. Hey, you know what? I made $90 a day. It's not a bad day, all right? I made 90, although I spent 30 on something I can't even use. If this wouldn't break, I'd be like, throw it out of here, get it out of here. Let's send it back. I don't know. I can still use it. I can use it for the laptop. I hate to send something back. That's just that's a hassle. It's like, that's a hassle. I'm like, I could use it, but it's one of those things. It just sucks because I don't know. Maybe I can find another one that will work. Maybe I'll just exchange it. The whole point is to have it in here. Oh, he says MVIS bought at $12.98, sold at $13.50. Now it's $18. Oh, and we got 35 minutes of the stream. This is gonna be the best 35-minute stream ever. I might go a little extra just because I missed out a little bit with y'all. Maybe we'll do a little bit into after hours. How about that? We'll hang out to after hours for a minute. Snap's going down. My screen got all changed up and everything. So now we gotta catch up. Where are we at? What are we missing? What's been going on in the news? Well, like I said, MVIS took off. AMC, where you at? $10. It doesn't even look like it even moved. Seriously, it doesn't even look like it moved since my screen went down like an hour ago. Believe me, I was trying everything like to get that to work. I was like, man, I'm already down this far. I'm underneath the computer. It's like when you're under, you're up underneath there. You got the car. It's almost like you're working on a car. You're going in there. You're putting all the cables in. You're unplugging them. You're moving them around. Then you realize, oh dang, this cable ain't long enough. Then you gotta unplug it. Go get another cable. Come in. Plug it in. All just to find out that it don't even work. Snap's going down. I hope you sold. Did you sell your call on that thing yet? Did you sell your call on that thing? And then the company goes up. He says, "I bought the call instead of the put, so I bought double the amount of puts." And then the company goes up in price. Like, this is my luck. He said, "Oh snap." Oh. Does the sound still sound good? Does it still have that like good sound? I can't really tell, to be honest with you, because I know my when I unplugged it, plugged it back in, it probably changed some of the settings. And I really need to go in and make sure that everything's set right. So, but it looks like you guys got it. I mean, you can hear me obviously. I don't know if I need to double check and make sure my good sound is still in there. All my good. I don't sound like raw audio, like straight up raw audio. Anyway, and 10 minutes ago, I bought more snap calls. I'm done. He said the golden voice of Corey is a 5x5. I remember that. You're like, it means it's good. He's like, it means it's good. That was for like day one. That was like when you said to me day one. And this is the last day of the month, so this is literally like, this is we got a little over 30 minutes left. A little over 30 minutes left of this month. And tomorrow, oh man, tomorrow we're gonna have to do some fun. It's April Fool's tomorrow. What shall we do for April Fool's? And it's the day before, we get a 3-day weekend, so we gotta figure something out. Oh. He says, are we going to hit 300 subs before the day is out? 300 subs. Where are we at? Where am I at? Where is my sub count at? Let's see here. I still like. Let's see. My sub count. Dun, dun, dun. 237. 237. Well, I don't. There's no really any big earnings I know of today. That I know of. Again, I've been underneath the computer, working like a dog on something that doesn't work. That doesn't even work. That's about like going to the store and buying something that's like a part. Going to the auto store, buying a part for your car, getting all the way back to your car and realizing that you brought the wrong size. You know what I mean? That's one of those things that just kind of like, you're like, really? I drove all the way to the store, did all that, but nothing. Like, how does that even happen? At 237, I'm at 237, by the way, subs. So, he said, I predicted 250. 250. Says, prank your wife. I'm going to prank my wife tomorrow. Okay, you want me to come to, you want me to come to the live stream with a black eye? I'll be like, a black eye right here. Say you lost all your money. Like, I lost it all. I lost everything. Oh my god. I lost it all. Oh my god. Say I put everything in the ether. I put it in the ether. Oh, I put it in the ether. I put it Oh, she'd be like, "What's the E for?" You'd be like, "I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That's my lottery ticket. It's my lottery ticket." And then they took it all. They took it away. They took my EFR away. GME went bankrupt. She's like, "You mean you bought like 10 shares of GameStop and went broke?" 10 shares. You had 10 shares. GME went bankrupt. Oh. Yeah, how many Reddit posts are gonna be out there? It's gonna like crazy. Like, is the stock market just gonna be like, so, like, that's what you can do tomorrow. You go out there to go onto to Stocktwits. You start posting like, "Oh man, you see how stock running? Look, it's running. It's moving really big." going the opposite direction. People will be like, "What is this guy talking about?" And then you just like put it at the very bottom, "April Fools." Ship just went to $10. Ship just went to $10. $10. He said there will be no trusting Reddit and Stocktwits post tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we won't be able to tell what's real news and what's April Fool's news. Ugh. Alright. Movers, gainers. Let's see what's going on for the last 28 minutes. Ugh. Where are you? There you are. I was like, "Where are you at?" Man, I talked about this for 3 days. I talked about that for 3 days. And then when I opened the door and saw the package, the box, I was so excited. I was like a kid on Christmas. Like, I'm gonna get my other screen. It's gonna get all hooked up. Yeah. Oh, I was dancing in the kitchen like, yeah, gonna get my screen. Gonna get my screen. And then I was let down. I was let down. It was rough. It was very hard. It was a really tough time in my life for about 5 minutes there. All right, here we go. Filters. I just gotta do all this stuff that I did this morning again. This is fun. Yeah, microvision was the one, and I was underneath my computer. Oh, my belly's talking to you there again. Jeez, what's up with it today? It's mad too. it's my belly's mad. He said, let's see here. I made 25 buys today. Love to see it. Oh, buys today. You made 25 buys today. Love to see it. So what happened? Why the screen? It's Joey. He's like, I'm like, I was literally about to be done talking about it, and then Joey says, "Hey, so what happened with that?" Oh, Joey, come on, man. Come on, man. All right, I'll tell you. Even though it hurts, I'll tell you. I went underneath. I went down in. All right, so here's the deal. This thing right here. It plugged. Okay, remember, it's a USB-C. All right, USB-C. This thing, all right. I bought an adapter because I don't have USB-C. All right, hooked to my computer because I built my computer last year, and this is kind of a newer thing. So anyway, I bought the adapter. See, it plugs on. I got the adapter today. So excited about it. I actually got 3 of them. Okay, boom. I plug it in. Okay, it connects up. Right? It's got a spot for a couple HDMIs. Also, VGA, which I was gonna VGA one of mine and the other two, unless I could HDMI using the back of my computer on the other HDMI and have all 3 screens running. Okay, it plugs in, it turns on, and it gives me a little warning. It says display port may be limited. Like, what do you mean may be limited? So I go on to try to turn it on, turn the screens on, try to detect them. I couldn't find the screens, wouldn't find them. And then I'm like, are you serious? Okay, they're not on there. Why is it not showing up? It's not detecting. So then I decide to, well, I start reading online. Well, maybe you need to update your drivers and your graphics drivers. So I'm like, all right, so I'll go in, update all that. So I do the update, and then it wants to restart, so I had to restart. I'm thinking that's why I had to shut y'all down. It's because it literally said if you have like less than a minute, it's gonna shut down. So I let it shut down, restart back up, and then it comes back up. It gives me all the settings, whatnot, playing around with it. Doesn't detect again. I'm like, hey, what's wrong with this? And then I'm like, what does this mean? Why is it not working? And then I plugged it into another port just to make sure. And then nope, still same problem. So I'm like basically just taking off all of the issues, of what it could be. And then I plug it in. I'm like, well, just to make sure this thing works. Maybe it doesn't work. So then I plug it in and I put my USBs, my mouse and keyboard into it, plugged in, works perfectly fine. So I'm like, okay, so it's working. And then I go online, I read. Turns out there's a technology that is in this thing that the computer has to have, and there is no like driver that you can download. This is just like a base technology that's actually in this that your computer has to have in it, meaning that your computer needs a chip, right? More or less a PCI Express, what they call it, a PCI thing that has that in it. So ideally, the newer computers, they have that technology now. The ones they're making, the new laptops and everything else, they have it already built in. So whenever you put a USB-C component in it, it has that technology in it. My computer does not have USB-C because I didn't put it in it when I built it, because at the time it really wasn't. It was a fairly new thing, so I wasn't expecting to need it. And anyway, I just figured, well, whatever, let's buy an adapter, right? It's a USB. It's the same thing. It's all going to come through. No. It doesn't work that way. So, future reference, you can't always just do this, okay? You have to have the actual physical thing in your computer. So, my option is use it for my laptop that I'm bringing, which defeats the purpose because my desktop's in here. There's no point in me having to use a laptop when that's more like an on the go kind of thing. Or put a PCI Express in my card in my thing with the new thing, or the new USB in that. However, or a USB-C is different. Yes, it is different. It's different. So, or put a graphics card in, which I can do, and add that, and have all the HDMI ports I want, more or less, and not have to worry about it. Then I would need this. So this is literally like almost it's almost useless at this point. I'm kind of stuck between, like, I don't know. Maybe I can find a cheap PCI. I'll look. It's not hard to put in my computer. It would take me like a whole lot of maybe 20 minutes to put in. Get in there and just put it in, plug it in, screw it up, install it, whatever. Anyway, that was the deal. Basically, my computer is not eligible for the technology that's in this thing. Long story short, all that for naught. AMC taking a dive. Yo. Taking a dive. Let's see here. Let's look at the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I know dedicated is always better, but Maybe I look. Maybe they got a regular USB one on Amazon. I just order it and just exchange it. It is what it is. Although this would work on my laptop, and who's to say I'm ever out and I need to get more screens off the laptop, and then I could just use this. That would be ideal. So maybe I just do that. I don't know. I'll find some way, somehow. See, the biggest issue is the one that I bought when I was building this computer. I wasn't building it for streaming, okay? I was just building it to have something. I didn't expect a year that this would what I'd be doing in a year. So it's kind of. Although if I would have predicted the future, I would have added a lot more to the computer, and I always can. That's the cool thing about it. I built it, so I can always add it. I can always add more. Can always upgrade. He said, "You want the best solution? Get the LG 34 Ultra Wide." Here's my question: can I daisy chain out of that? That's my question. Can I daisy chain out of it? Like if I go, does it have a USB out? Or not USB out, but HDMI out. That's what, because some of the new TVs do that. They have an HDMI out now. Because that would be ideal. That would be like right up the alley. Because I could just, run out of one end to the other. Microvision shares are trading higher after the Microsoft. It's after the Microsoft, which is a Microvision customer. It said after the Microsoft. Somebody typed that. You mean they're like after the Ohio State University, after the Microsoft, which is a Microvision customer, won a U.S. Army contract for AR headsets. So that's the reason why they're moving. Yep, AR headsets for the Army. Microsoft, and then Microvision traded higher because of it. Snap running back with a George W. There you go. PayPal is now accepting crypto. Man, I'm having a bad day right now. That's just having a bad day. Yo, man, crypto. I can't even talk. I'm so flustered right now. Oh wait, I missed your thing about the whole 9 yards. I have to go back and look at that. Okay, comes from World War II. A fighter plane machine gun ammo belt was 9 yards long. So when you found an important target, you gave it everything you had, or in other words, the whole 9 yards. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I did not know that. That's an interesting fact. Look at you. Look at you. You got that all. You got all the knowledge. You got all the knowledge up there. Hey, they updated. Did you see it? Did you see it get updated? It said the Microsoft. Now it says after Microsoft. Just look at, I swear. Did that not just say the? Oh, dude, they changed it. They updated it. Like, it updated really quick. Someone realized their typo and they changed it. That's pretty epic. I caught it after the Microsoft. I was like, what? After the Microsoft? Someone somewhere heard me and they're like, oh man, we better fix that. We better fix that real quick. Oh man. Oh yeah. He said it must be an Ohio State grad who wrote it. Oh. Well, since we got 5 peeps in here, we gotta get at least 5 likes. Come on, y'all. I know it's gonna be a short video. He said, they listening to you right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Gotta get some likes. It's gonna be a short one today. Oh. So mad. Alright, I'm looking it up right now. The LG Ultra Wide. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. This might just end up being my... LG ultra wide. So they're 29 inch is $249 from LG, and a 34 inch is $399. Let's see. He's like, oh, you know you want the 5 extra inches. He's like, those 5 extra inches go a long way. Juan, Franco, hey, welcome. Welcome. It's been a crazy day for me, but welcome. HOFV didn't follow the market like previous days. Open under 5 tomorrow, you think? Let's see, HOFV. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. It's going down. Let's see. Let's go by 1 hour chart. All right. Here's the thing. It broke out of the channel that I had it in. All right. It was in that channel. It did a big G dub and it come back down. Now it could end up trying to double bottom out, but here's the thing. It broke my level of support. We drew this level earlier, but this is my original level of support right here. 472. All right. 472. Now look at this. If you look at the original levels here, when it was first taken off, it hit it once, came back down, hit it twice, and then it shot up. You know, then come back down and it hit all the way. You kind of had that nice level. All right, same thing. Continue here. And it's like, so I'm wondering if you're gonna get like this did down here real quick. You're gonna get it to come back and hit off of that again. If not, sayonara. The next level is 385. So that's levels to watch right there. That's your levels to watch. 472 or whatever that is. I think it's 472 and 385. Keep in mind, the 15 is pointing this way, right? The 15 is pointing down. So beware. It says, fish around. You should be able to nab a 34 inch under $300. Electric vehicles outperforming the market crazy. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row. Tesla. Yeah. Yeah. Fish around, he says. You'll find something. Well. He said, well. Timberwolf. Timberwolf. All that was all for naught. Everything was all for naught. This thing didn't even work. It didn't even work. Oh. Not even right. I can't help it. I did all that work earlier to get this thing to work. Shut down the stream and everything. And nothing. All for nothing. And now I'm just having to try to find another solution. Find another solution. Although I did get something. Check this out. I'm excited about this. Alright, I bought these for my daughter. Check this out. Check this out. Right? They're literally Bluetooth. They're Bluetooth headphones for kids. And they have like safe audio levels on it so they don't hurt their ears. And they're made for little toddlers and stuff. It's for the plane. For the plane. When we go on our trip in a few weeks. So I had to get her used to wearing headphones. He said, at least it wasn't bleeding out on the floor like we were betting on. Oh. When you read about Norwegian, is that Norwegian Cruise Line? And yeah, Norwegian SNCL, right? Norwegian Cruise Line. On your feed earlier. I bought doing well. Oh, nice. Cool. It says, you know those headphones, when they detect a child wearing them, deliver brainwashing comments to promote communism. Oh, gosh. I have 8, 6, and 4-year-old boys, and they'd love that. Well, that's it. That's the thing. So here's the other thing: is it has like I was talking about daisy chain earlier. It's so funny, but you can connect it's got to where you can connect multiple headphones all together, together. So like if you have multiple kids, they can all watch the same thing. They don't have to worry about fighting over headphones. You just connect them together. It's just like, you know, one of them holds the screen or whatever, and they all watch it. It's pretty cool. So I only did that. Let's turn this down a little bit. I only did that, like I said, because it's the first time, you know, she's flying, and I just feel like I read a lot of articles, like mom and dad flying articles, just to make sure that like I'm a little bit prepared for the craziness that I'm about to experience going to the airport with a 1.5-year-old child. So that was a definite recommended, and it said for sure get the ones that were wireless, because wireless is the best. It says that you know, don't worry about pulling a plug out, but if they die, it also has a plug. Whoa, I'm knocking stuff down. It also has a plug, so you can still use them. More efficient brainwashing. Our boys are telling not to buy into that. Let's see. SPCB. Get in under 2. Get out before 4. Let's check it out. SPCB. Supercom. Get in under 2. Get out before 4. All right. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. I see what you're doing there. Yeah. I see you. I see what you're doing. You got a lot of shares of that? The SPCB? You rolling into it? He said, get out before 4 p.m. or get out before $4. I'm pretty sure he's talking about $4. I think the high was like 3 something. CASI? What's that all about? CASI. That thing's taking off. Look at that. Look at that. Going into the after hours. 20%. Look at that. Heading towards it. We got less than 6 minutes. He said, wow, where does MVS stop? Where does it stop? Well, it's going to stop at 4 p.m. when the market closes. That's where it's going to stop. He's like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I got you. I got you. When does it stop? Well, it's doing a little bit of a G-dub right now, but it's going to pull out right here. I think it's going to pull down. You're going to see it kind of... There's people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to sell it real quick. Sell it before close. Get at it before close. Oh. It's been wild. I was trying to see if that, if that screen you were talking about, if it, has where you can... Because I thought I seen that, where you can plug out of one and plug it to another. Ooh, guess what this uses? USB Type-C. So much for that. Yeah, the New York news. That's what you're saying. Yeah. New York news. Oh, legalization. They're saying it's all legal now. Go get it. How many people are like running to the stores right now? Like they're like, yeah, we're getting high right now. All right, yeah, all right. Like New York's just gonna smell like it's just gonna smell like dirty, stinky marijuana smell all night long tonight in New York City. They're gonna be like, man, what is that? Man, what's all that smoke coming out of New York City? Well, they legalized marijuana. That's what happened. They legalized it. He said you can see it from Nebraska. Oh, man. They said, man, did Tommy Chong all of a sudden show up in the, which I seen him in the live chat, or not live chat, but the live news feed earlier. They said Tommy Chong when I first pulled up. When I first got, like, back on here. It said something about Tommy Chong. Anyway, it's just funny, I said, is Tommy Chong visiting New York City right now? Or Willie Nelson? Alright. Let's see. Let's get the big countdown up in here. Get it up and running. Hit the big countdown. We're at the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Get ready to switch over to the after hours. And, ooh, Viacom had some bad news again. So not only are they having issues with Sharon Osbourne, check this out. 2 SpongeBob SquarePants episodes have been pulled from viewing over unsuitable content. Oh, SpongeBob got a little dirty. SpongeBob got dirty. Ooh. Man, they got to pull some SpongeBob. We're like, watch out, Viacom stock's going down because of SpongeBob. Just saying, be careful. It's about to be a pineapple under the sea. We're at 1 minute. $30 seconds. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that closing bell. That's right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially at 4 p.m. on March 31st. We just ended the day, ended the month. March is officially over, technically, even though there's still after hours. But regardless, it's officially over on your regular day, regular trading time. So we finished March with AMC at $10.21 down. 1.35% on the day, with only a measly 28.89 million in volume. That's right. And GameStop right there, it is at 190.13, down 2.23%. We were watching Microvision because it was like boom, took off. Yeah, see you later. 50.69%, closing at 18.55 on 52 mil in volume. Of course, we were watching CASI, Cassie Farms, just a second ago. It's up 20%. Take a look at some of the other ones throughout the day that we looked at here. Let's see here. SVRA. Let's take a look at it. SVRA, 6.9%. Let's see. AQSC is up 15%. Let's scroll down here to... Oh, those are the day trades. Let's go back to recently viewed. Sorry. YVR was up 22%. Viacom, who just got some bad news because of SpongeBob SquarePants, is down 3.24% thanks to his dirty moves that they tried to air. Anyway, let's see. RKDA, it's up 18%. And then HOFV, it's down 8%. So forth and so on. Did it get there? Did Bitcoin get to 60K? Oh, just shy. 58,500 right now on Bitcoin. And then taking a look at some of your other ones. Let's take a look at Sundial, just because we had the legalization of cannabis in the New York of City. So Sundial, even though, was down 0.88%. So there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot happened today, all right? A lot happened today. It started out today. I got excited. I made just a tad bit of money this morning. Was like, all right, let's rock. This is going to be a good day. Here we go. I was like, I'm going to get my adapter. And then next thing you know, I had to turn it off. And then the computer wouldn't work. And I had to restart it. And then this wouldn't work. And it was a whole 9 yards. And then, you know, I had to come back on. So crazy day today. Then I missed Microvision because of all the mishap. I'm back to the 2 screens I had to begin with. Time was wasted. It is what it is. However, I'm going to hang out with you a little bit through the after hours, all right? We're going to make this a little longer just so we can get this video, kind of reclaim a little bit of time today. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna keep this rocking. Let's look at Stocktwits. Let's take a look at the top 4 at 4 right now. Number 4 is PSFE, PaySafe, down 9.47% according to Stocktwits. Number 3 is Ethereum. Yeah, that's right. In the crypto world, it's up to 3.12% ETH-X. And then what's really weird is you have Microsoft MSFT, which is up 1.91%, and Microvision MVIS as your top 2, up 50%. And again, Microvision was number 1. But that's because they apparently were moving together due to a little something that happened earlier. Anyway, CSCW. Oh, Ashley's like, hey, you forgot CSCW. Don't forget that. Don't forget CSCW. Let's see. Let's look at it. CSCW is down 2.2%. There you go. It is down at 2.2%. In the after hours, it's going down pretty hard right now. What's going on with CSCW right now? Hitting pretty hard right now. Whoa. That's a big drop. Down to 170. So CSCW has just been kind of just hanging in there. Keep in mind I got this level right here at 150 something. So in my opinion, it's gonna pull back somewhere in here and work its way back that way. So that's my personal opinion, not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what to do with your money. There you go. Looks like WDC is running right now. Let's take a look. WDC, Western Digital. Yeah. Let's I gotta flip my movers and gators tool. I'm gonna flip it over here to the after hours. Just give me 1 second here. After hours. Alright, let's see. Maybe a misprint. Let's go to the one. 1 minute. 1 minute on it. CVV just got their earnings. Let's see here. Micron shares, MU, which try to see what else. All right. Starting to get some movers. QS is moving. Look at that. Then it kind of came back down. Mark, M-A-R-K. Mark had a little bit of a move. Looks like it's trying to move upward. Dave and Buster's just came out with their, looks like they're enter Q4 EPS of minus $1.19. Beats the minus $1.25 estimate. Sales 116. Beat 101. So there you go. Dave and Buster's had some good good news. Old D&B. By the way, welcome, Ashley. Welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. SMTX. Stockholders approve SMTC Corporation definitive merger agreement and investment by HIG Capital. So SMTX. Let's take a look. They just got approved on a merger. Of course, they have absolutely like no volume. But they just got approved for a merger. RMO, you think you can keep it coming down? RMO. Oh, there you go. Ooh, that's harsh. That thing came down pretty hard. Look at that, man. It's got trying to G-dub right now. It's oh, that's broke all of its levels. I mean, right there it seems to be a bottom. What is that? Is that a 52-week low right there? 830, yes, 52-week low today. He says, I got a put. Can you keep it going down? You want me to just make it go like, hey, go down? Fubo signs agreement with Marquee Sports Now. Uh-oh, that's gonna be some big one. Here we go. Fubo TV, they just signed an agreement. Signs agreement, Marquee Sports Network. Let's see here. Chicago Cubs TV network to be available on Fubo TV in Chicago area and surrounding regions in coming weeks. Fubo TV and Marquee Sports Network announced today a carriage agreement that will bring Chicago Cubs game coverage to the leading sports first live TV streaming platform in the coming weeks. It says through Fubo, subscribers throughout the Marquee Sports Network territory will have access to all marquee programming, including all non-nationally televised regular season Chicago Cubs games, pre-game and post-game shows, exclusive content, original programming, and much more. The regional sports network will be available in Fubo TV's basic English language channel package in the Chicago area and surrounding regions, including Indianapolis, South Bend, Des Moines. The full carriage footprint list is attached. Fans can stream Fubo TV on Android and iOS smartphone and tablets, Amazon Fire TV, Android TV, Android Smart TVs, so forth, so on, etc. whatever, family of devices and web. Visit fubo.tv for more information on the channel package and pricing. Oh, yay. It says additional sports bolsters. Fubo TV's are already strong sports ring offering, which includes more than 50,000 live sporting events annually. So there you go. They're beefing it up and they're adding the Cubs. Beefing it up and adding the Cubs. There you go. Let's keep an eye on that. CIG just started to move. There goes a little mover right there. Dave and Buster's, is it moving? Play. They did have good earnings, so they've been. Look at this. Woohoo! Look at that chart. Dave and Buster's just been on a rampage for days. Here it is in a minutes chart. CIG. SNOA says Sonoma Pharmaceuticals and AMC Pharma announced exclusive partnership to expand commercial channels of the microbe-based RX dermatology and eye care products nationwide. Financial details not disclosed. SNOA. Let's see. SPWH Sportsfits Warehouse Holdings says due to pending acquisition by Great Outdoors Group. Whoa, where'd it go? Great Outdoors Group. So the company will not be hosting earnings conference call, will not be providing guidance. Ooh. Pending acquisition, they ended up saying, sorry, we're not having our earnings. We're getting acquired. Got some earnings on Verint Systems. Looks like they beat their estimate, but missed their sales. NCNO, they missed their estimate and also missed their sales. They missed their EPS and missed their sales, so they're down. They got a miss. Got a miss there and a beat there with a little bit of a miss. Anyway, where y'all at? Y'all got quiet in the live chat. Y'all got quiet. Y'all searching like I am, trying to like find something. Inspire Medical Systems reports FDA approval. INSP. FDA approval. Commercial launch of new physician programmer platform. But look at it. 207 a share. Oh, man. I was thinking we was going to get like a... Let's see. XSPA earnings going into CC. Look at that. Tanked as expected. Hopefully guidance will pick it back up. Chicken soup for the soul. Chicken soup for the soul. Oh, I remember those books like first came out when I was a kid. I remember that like growing up. Chicken soup for the soul. Q4 EPS. It beat. It beat. beats it. Estimate sales missed though. They missed their sales, but they beat their earnings. What's your thoughts on crypto prices now that PayPal will be accepting them? Oh, that's the thing though. Crypto, here's the thing about crypto, it's just gonna keep continuing to rise, right? Crypto is just gonna continue. It's not going away. Like more and more people are gonna end up talking about or bringing it in to the spectrum, right? Crypto is gonna end up becoming just a norm. And so that's my thoughts. Like it's gonna continue to grow. I think it's gonna grow. And then I do kind of agree with something I read about a week or two ago about how they said that eventually crypto is gonna peak. Like it's gonna get to a point to where it just hits a peak, and then they're gonna have a decline from there. And that's just because right now it's climbing that mountain because it's still new, it's still fresh, it's still a fresh thing, right? It's still new. It's in the realm of the world of just people getting used to it and learning what it is and getting in the know. It's like okay. So here's the easiest analogy. All right, for you. All right, easiest analogy for crypto. Crypto is in the phase, in my personal opinion, it's in the phase of when. So imagine Facebook. All right, company Facebook. So when Facebook first started, they were really just for colleges, right? It was just like a just for college kind of thing. So like it was not really known other than just a few schools, whatever. To me, it did eventually Facebook kind of got a little bit of traction. And all of a sudden it got a little bit more traction and it started growing and went outside this college thing and started letting the public use it. Then all of a sudden it got really like popular. And then all of a sudden it just boomed, right? Facebook just, and it soared. All right, and it soared until something else came out. And when that something else came out, then it kind of, that's when, that's the Twitters of the world, things like that kind of came out. Just kind of, Facebook started to go. Anyway, not that Facebook's not bad, like still a thing. But I'm just saying, like in general, I feel like that we are in that like phase of when it's starting, and eventually it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow super big over the next several years, and then it's gonna peak. And I think that's my, I don't know. I kind of agree with what I read last week on that. I'm not really getting too much. Maybe it's because of my filter. Probably change my filter here. Got filters at 2 million. Probably should take that off. After hours probably may not get that much. Let's go back. We'll go movers. UAVS. That's moving. UAVS moving hardcore. Check that out. Whoop whoop. TAIT. That's starting to go. You forgot the A at the end. The what? The A at the end of what? Did I miss something? I guess my question though, do you feel PayPal is a tipping point? XSPA? Did I not show it? I thought I did. Wasn't that what we were looking at? That is what we were looking at. Yeah, I had that. Did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. I did XSP? Huh. Well, I didn't catch that. But yes, they look the same. it looks the same to me. Oh, you're messing with me. I don't know. You're messing with me now. You're messing with me. Are you trying to get me? Are you trying to give me a little April Fool's joke early and it's not even April Fool's yet? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to do that to me? All right. Let's see here. Again, UAVS. UAVS moving. That thing's going down. Look at that. UAVS. That thing's moving up. And then, see here, we had Wafu going up another 7% in the after hours. Wafu's moving. Microvision's going down. JOB is moving up 3%. JOB. Let's see here. Let's look at Wafu. WAF. Wafu. Look at it. Oh, it's getting to that. Look at that. It came down below that mark and now it's trying to go back up again. Is Wafu the one that you get it? Look at that. That was a big major hit off of that. Bam. Question is, can it break that $13 mark again? I don't know. Kinda got a chance. It's might be breaking that trend line. I don't know. That kind of looks more like a head shoulders to me. I don't know. Looks like it's coming down. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Is IDEX. Look at that thing. 4% in the after hours, UAVS. 4%. Actually, UAVS is up 26%. For some reason, an update there. Unless it was on that? No. It was show. It's 28%. That was weird. Look at that. It closed at $6 already at 8.05. That's crazy. He said either way it tanked. It's CC live now. You're listening to Star Wars music. He's like, I'm listening to Star Wars while I look at the. It says MU. Yeah, Don. Hey, what's up, MU? We'll take a look at it. I know it was mentioned earlier. It popped really good right at the right there. It's pretty well leveled out now. But it had a good little run right there. So yeah, look at that. Yeah, MU had something. I think MU Micron Technology 421. Yeah, Q2 earnings. That's what it was. The earnings. My bad. Let's see here. The trading higher. The company reported better than expected Q2 EPS and sales results. Issued Q3 EPS and sales guidance above estimates. So there you go. They here's what it is. 403 right here. Micron. Their sales are 7.1 billion. It says versus the 6.79 billion estimates. So they beat it. And then earnings per share 1.62 versus the 1.32. So there you go. So they had $1.62 over that $1.32 on their estimate EPS, and they beat the sales by well, what was that 6.7? So yeah, they beat their estimate there. Several million. There you go. There's your answer on that. Don's like, nice. Nice. Don, have you subbed to the channel yet? Are you a subber? Are you a subber up in here? You one of my subs? Let's switch it back over here. He's like, there you go. Get it. Don's like, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm running. I'm actually staying a little late today. I typically get out of here at 4, but I'm staying a little late today. I kind of got earlier. I had to jump out of a video because I was trying to add another screen. I bought this device so I could add another screen to my setup here, and after crawling underneath the computer and doing a whole bunch of work earlier, trying to get to work, come to find out that the something with the technology that's in this does not work with the technology that is in my computer. So no new monitor. He's like, no new monitor? He's like, oh. So yeah. Long story short, all for naught. P-Fin's moving. P-Fin. Uh-oh, P-Fin's moving. 20%. Look at this thing. %. It's 12K, right? 12,000 for the day. It's like no volume into that, but it moved. Somebody must have made a purchase. Like, big baller. This is a poor tradesman always blames his tools. You're right. You're right. There you go. It was the tools. Could be the installer, not the tech. Yeah, come on, man. That's not even right. I searched through the whole. I'm a pretty techie guy, so I searched through the whole thing, and yeah, come down. I thought that the adapter would just work, but it is what it is. He's like, we're ruthless. We're ruthless. Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Should have read the comments while you were. Should have read the comments while you were down. Oh man, I didn't even look, dude. I need to go back and read those. Oh, I didn't even look. I had to go back and read it. Y'all are probably giving me a hard time. I already know it. He says, no, it's all good. You'll like it. He's like, you'll like it. You'll enjoy it. You gotta read it. See, while these things move, that's the thing. Like, here's the thing about after hours. It's always so hard to try to figure out like what's moving based on volume, because it's not as much volume as there is during the day. So like trying to figure out like what's a good filter to filter out some of this stuff that has absolutely no volume. I mean, I could literally, I could drop it down to a mil. And you got IDEX. The other thing is looking up here, because some of this stuff, like it'll be almost 8 p.m. and then all of a sudden something will just go and just rip. It'll rip. It'll be like 7:45. Like 15 minutes, it'll just rip. It's updated less often too. So that's the thing. Trying to find something is like it's like finding a needle in a haystack. But every now and then you find that you step on that needle and you go, ah! You jump up in the air. It's a good needle though. It's a good needle. It might hurt, but it's good. You just gotta find it. Did I reach in there and find that needle? Let's see. Supper time, my friend. Thanks for another fun day. Man, 4:30? You eat supper early. He's early. He's like, I'm on it. He's like, I'm ready to go. He's at 4:30. All right, awesome. Good deal, High Five. Well, thanks for hanging in there. I apologize for having to jump out on y'all today. I'm gonna look at that monitor. I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm just aggravated. I'm aggravated. He says, and I'm cooking. Oh, you're cooking. You gonna make some? What are you gonna make? Some? You gotta make something with that honey. With that honey you've been getting. Yeah, he's gonna make some honey pie. It's summertime. Gotta go make my honey pie. Honey bunches of oats. That's what he's about to have. He's like, Lady Timber. Oh, y'all got your own little thing going on there. Look at that in the live chat. He says, that comes later. Oh, man. Hey, this is a family show. It's a family show. Anybody that just be rolling in here, they wouldn't even have a clue. They're like, what is he talking about? Like, y'all got to get to know the people in the live chat, and then you'll understand. You'll understand. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing right now. Nothing. He says, I typed into that one. Yeah. Hi-Fi is like about an hour and a half south of me. He's like almost directly south. We're about an hour and a half from each other. Like as a crow flies, if you was like straight north, probably right about where I live at. AZR, let's see, what's the AZRX? Let's take a look at that. Man, you get all these little runners right in after hours, and they just kind of, they kind of just. That's it. Oh. Ooh. Y'all getting each other hardcore right now. Man. Y'all a bunch of Kentucky people up in here. We're all like, hey, we're in like the triangle. Are you from Timberwolf? You from Louisville? Just say you got Louisville, Lexington, and then now it's Cincinnati. So like we're on the 71-75 triangle. Oh Oh, come on now. Come on now. Don't be pulling me into this. Come on now. I'm not in this interstate rivalry, all right? Personally, between those two teams, I don't care either way. Yeah, just saying. Don't matter to me. I'm more the football guy. See, that's the thing. You guys got to have a football team to root for. Or the closest one to you. The next closest one to you would be the Titans, but there you go. Or the Titans, you're a little too far away from Atlanta, but he says you about 100 years giggling. Oh man, look at this. I was like, this stock's moving, and then look, it just tanked. It just tanked. Like literally in a matter of minutes. As soon as the conversation, the live chat went sour, so did the stock. look, oh, it just came up. It was a mover. It was a good mover. It was moving up like 1 to 2%. And then all of a sudden, this happened. Biopharma releases highlights, key takeaways from conference call on phase 2 option B2 trials. Must not have good news. And then it just cheap shares. That thing's going to go under $1. Oh, it's under $1. Where is it going? 30%? Oh, is that a buy right now? Is that like buy and make a real quick money back? What is this? How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh, it's hitting the bottom of the RSI. Can you ride it? Can you ride it back up? Y'all get in on that? It's down 20-something%, man. That thing just went. I mean, it just took off. He's like, ride it back up, ride it back up. That thing just like, that thing tanked quick. Look at that. It's just all just, oof. Oh. Alright, y'all. I'm not really seeing anything right now. So I'm gonna go check on my dog and stuff and then make a call. I gotta make a phone call. I'm gonna leave the screen up though. If there's something y'all wanna look at, want me to pull up, I'll pull it up real quick. Man, that thing tanked hard. It went from the like top mover to the very top loser in like a whole lot of like 2 seconds. We'll take a look at that for right now. But I'll be right back. I'll be back shortly. Hang in there. All right, I'm back. I know it took a little while. I was on the phone. So those of you that are still there, are still hanging in there. That's right. We're still back. Host of Pop the Chart back in the house. Actually, I'm getting ready to bolt. I just wanted to come in and tell everybody to have a good evening. And then I got this up and I run this up until 8 p.m. I may come in and out of here later on. I might look at some stocks for the evening or whatever. Maybe I'll find something. But like I said, I had to bolt. I know it's been a crazy day today, but I want to let you know, for those of you who might be popping in and out, or those of you who've been in there or sticking in with me right now, to thank you for hanging in there with me today. I know it was kind of wild with everything I was trying to do with getting my screen set up and everything today. So thank you to all y'all. I will be back again tomorrow for the end of the week. Technically, it's tomorrow. Yes, it's gonna be the first day of April, but the last day of the week, because Friday is Good Friday and the market is not open. So if you're gonna make money, gotta do it tonight, gotta do it tomorrow. You don't have much time left. You gotta wait 3 days to try to make it again. So there you go, unless you do the crypto market. But anyway, for those of you who hung in there, thank you so much. Feel free to watch the old stocky market right here on and I'm gonna pull up AMC here, the old stocky market in the after hours. And thank you to everybody. Have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.
Be and sit down. and sit down. sit down. sit down. and sit down. and sit down.